I happen to have a strap that's fallen down somewhere.
Not that's falling down, but it's this.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't need these straps yet. I really need these when we go up. Alright, all set?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so is it, oh, you have twin tips, so I can't really look at it.
You normally do the front of your ski
Is
on your shoulder.
front of the ski on the shoulder. Like this?
Yeah,
Like
there
even,
you go.
Even more? Okay.
And then the only thing you have to be careful of is if you turn and look,
Right, yeah.
just turn your head, not your body. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Our truck just pulled out. So there's a spot.
Yeah, we'll get at least a good couple hours in.
Yeah. Oop, sorry. I broke my own rule.
So are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Have you streamed on this mountain? Do you know how the performance is?
So there's definitely cell towers at the top,
Yeah.
but it definitely has a few dead zones.
I mean, that's understandable for a ski mountain.
Yeah. But the other big problem, and I'm sort of shooting myself in the foot with this, mostly on my drives in and out of North Conway when I do tests, is
Right.
the two phones I have are both AT&T.
Yep.
And sort of the ideal thing to do is have one that's T-Mobile, have one that's Verizon, have one that's AT&T, and
Right.
throw another one in there.
That's true.
So that's on the to-do list for this month.
Oh, you gotta recruit my phone. So my phone's Verizon.
Ah.
I don't know someone with T-Mobile that I'm aware of.
Sorry, I just stuck a cracker in my mouth.
Oh,
No
that's
worries.
okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You want some Kit Kats?
Yes, please.
So, let's start with you. What's your first and last name? Jessica?
Yeah. Can I have first name, last name, and date of birth of one of you?
Charlie Pryor, 0531
How do you spell your last name?
PRYOR,
Your birthday.
10,
Just like it sounds.
14,
Date of birth?
1982.
0531 91.
Okay.
And then Robert Moffat.
Robert?
Yes, Robert Moffat. And then Moffat is
So,
spelled
and this guy?
M-O-F-F-E-T-T?
I-T.
Same last name.
I-T-T. Okay.
Okay.
And date of birth?
7/22/94.
September 26, 2016. Always have to think about it.
So, that comes to 168, 188 with the 2 tickets, there's $40 off of the 228.
That's normally what I do, just because you get a little
Gonna
more.
put him in your left hand empty pocket.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you as well.
Is Cranmore on one of the passes?
Now, it's still independent.
Still holding out?
Yeah. Either they haven't got an offer or they turned it down. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. There's no way they didn't get out.
Okay, so if you go in there,
Yep. I'll find it.
I think they're over there to the right, but I've only been in there once, so I don't know.
No worries, I'll find it.
All right. Want me to hold your gloves? Have you given the Aura ring back yet? Oh, you're still doing it?
Yeah.
No, what was
I
it was the Whoop.
I get whooped back.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
what
couldn't
it
get my heart rate while I was walking. It was consistently like a good 20 to 40 feet higher. Definitely out.
So, pro tip, stick to this left path that we see up here. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is it the fence that's right there?
Yeah. But there's giant stairs up there, and it's like 3 steps this way. Come this way.
Like ski school only, isn't it?
Now, because the mountain sort of wraps around, so if you're coming over from this side, you're allowed to do it, but yeah, I'm okay with it though.
She's gonna be in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. But did you get braces? What? Did you get braces?
Two. And he's a 1. There's probably room for 1 here.
Ready?
Ready? Alright, so can we see the trail now? This one right here.
Yep. And this was also the one we used to race down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Is this the train park? The only train park?
Yeah, so when I was growing up, it used to be one trail over
Oh, okay.
to there. And I've pretty much never done it when it's over here. But the one that used to be over there was awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
The snow does look pretty good, actually.
yeah, we got something like 5-6 inches last night.
Oh, I think Eleanor and your mom are watching the stream, by the way.
Oh,
At
we
least
have to stop swearing
They
now.
were saying that. Eleanor texted me saying, darn ITT, not ETT, after the ticketing. Which maybe she's hearing me say this now, and I have no idea what. Yeah.
So, this is where the races used to be.
Yeah.
And the finish line would be right to the right of that house thing right back there.
Oh,
And then you'd either start all the way at the top of this trail, or you see how there's that hut on the left.
Oh yeah.
So the
So
next,
it would be like this.
no, so the next one up above that, it either started there or there's another hut on top of that hill.
Oh, okay. So you'd come all the way down this trail.
Yep.
I think Eleanor just texted me. I felt the buzz.
She's on to us. It's time to mute the stream.
It's on to us, yeah. Oh, that's a nice view.
Yeah.
So,
You get a view of the golf course too,
oh yeah.
right over to the left there. So not the giant open space, but with the trees.
With the trees, yeah.
That's the golf course.
And there's Mount Washington up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can't see out of there. Maybe at the
It's
top.
that mountain right there, but it's facing over that way.
Oh, okay.
You see where that guy in the red jacket is?
Yeah.
So that's where I double ejected.
Oh, okay.
And then Andrew was standing
Like right.
where that girl is, but over to the left.
Okay, yeah. And you slid by.
I slid by.
Yeah. So it looks like they're doing race team stuff here right now.
Yeah. Slalom.
Yeah. What are the chin guards for? Is that for the?
So when you do slalom, you
You
hit
hit the
you
thing,
hit
and
the
it's
gate,
red.
but
Red
you want
coming
your
down.
line to be as close to the gate as possible. So,
Yeah.
and when you hit it here, the top part will sort of flex into you, so it's blocking it from hitting you in the teeth and the face and all that good stuff. That was almost bad.
Don't want to pass on that one. It was the right call wearing all the layers that I brought.
You want a nice, easy warm-up one? All right.
You read my mind.
So it's sort of behind that chairlift and right over there that we're gonna head towards.
Awesome.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my phone.
All right. What they need to do is they need to make like croquis for AirPods,
Yeah.
and then have a way to also attach the croquis to your hoods, so you could be in constant communication with Eleanor.
Yeah, that's right. We do
And
need constant.
So when I'm streaming, she'll be able to just say to one of us, "Bummer, to hit you with the ET instead of the IT."
Yeah, I need the real-time communication.
So you'll want to carry a little bit of speed throughout this because it gets flat for a little bit. But then after we hit the flat part, you're pretty much good to do whatever. And since they're watching, I'll go behind you so they can see.
They don't want to see me speeding. I'm not that entertaining. Unless I fall. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm a high maintenance skier.
No, you're good. Perfect.
I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. All right.
Lead the way.
Off to this right side.
Yeah. And then there's pretty much no turns you can make on it that take you anywhere bad.
Okay. So when I make the wrong turn, oh, okay.
You can blame me for that one after saying that, yeah. Yeah. After this part, there's no more sort of flat. You're good. After this part, there's no more flat. You're pretty much good from here down.
Cut to here.
All right.
Is this This is a continuation of the super easy one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good to do this one.
All right.
If you're okay.
I think it's just this, and then it sort of flattens out too. This part. Up this one?
Yeah. This is the lift that we went by.
At the top, but it was not
the one that we came up.
not the one we came up, not the one that you texted Eleanor or read the text message. This one was over to the right of the quad that we got off. But this still brings you back up to the top.
Feels really good.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, I'm grabbing the wrong one. That's why it wasn't moving. Oop, sorry.
All good. I like to go in the middle of these when I can.
Yeah. That's a pro tip.
That's a pro tip. There we go.
So, the good news is,
Is there bad news too?
well, the good news is, I'm sure when we were going down with the wind noise that was made from going, they muted the stream. The bad news is we're back on the lift and they might have unmuted it.
That's true. That's true. So we can't say anything.
No more swearing still.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about. I don't know. I was gonna say something about Tarouge, but I probably can't say that anymore.
Man. She's a poopaholic.
She is. She was digging in the snow for more poop when we got there.
Yikes.
It's like, say hi to us, run around a bit, dig for poop.
Need some more energy. There's these type of microphone that I want to get. They're called lavalier monks.
Yeah.
They're these really small things, and you can get wind socks for them. So it'll sort of cut out all the wind noise when I'm skiing. But the cool thing is you get them in packs of 2. So I can give you one, I can have one, and even when you're skiing in front of me, they can hear you, type of thing. And you can just have a conversation with me or
Yeah.
with them, knowing that they'll just eventually hear it.
Yeah. Been there. Oh, here's another terrain park.
Yeah, I've never seen this one before.
Yeah. I'd die on this one. For sure.
I don't know if it's that one or not, but that trail's, it's steep, and normally towards the end of the year they'll stop grooming it, and it sort of becomes mayhem. But it might be pretty good, other than that one ice patch that guy ended up hitting. And then, yeah, if we stayed on the trail that we were originally on, I think this is it, going right by there.
Yeah.
There was one time I came here with Andrew Bowdish.
Yeah.
I think we ended up taking 3 runs and then we left.
Oh, really?
It was
Too
so
cold?
so cold, and he wanted to be done.
Yeah. Is Andrew a big skier?
He likes to. He's definitely more of a fair weather skier, which, to be honest, I am very much so as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. How cold was it for you guys on Thursday?
It was pretty cold when I left our apartment at like 5 a.m. to go fly to Florida.
Oh yeah. So you probably didn't notice the weather that day.
And then fairly cold when I stepped back out of the Uber. Oh no, at the airport. It was pretty cold Thursday, yeah. On my 2 excursions outside.
It was a high of 14 degrees here, and that's our ESSC day.
Oh yeah.
And it was actually pretty windy, so it would have been even worse.
Yeah.
And we were both praying that ESSC got canceled, and thankfully it did. Because,
Is there like a certain temperature where it gets canceled?
Temperature, no, but temperature and wind, yes.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause they've definitely done some 20-degree days, but it's never that bad if it's not windy.
Yeah.
Or it's never as bad.
It's so quiet on this side.
Yeah. I think we ended up coming at a fairly good time with lunch.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, 12:20 now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was pretty packed when I went inside in that lodge. Yeah, no, I bet you're right. Like, we're not gonna get like fresh groomed trails right now, but
No. I think only if you got here at 8. My guess is anything after 9:30, all the good stuff was skied off.
Yeah. Oh boy, people are struggling.
It was probably that one girl we saw struggling on the side.
I bet you're right. That's too funny. Yeah, it was weird. I spent, I think, like 6 hours on a plane on Thursday in total. Maybe more.
Could you have stayed there, or did you have to?
I could have stayed there, but I wanted to come back. If I can, I like to do the day trip. Because it's just so much more of a hassle to stay overnight. Then you get to sleep in your own bed.
Yeah. Client meeting went well?
Client meeting went well.
Nice.
Yeah. Client meeting went well. These clients like it when we come in person.
Yeah.
I mean, most clients enjoy in-person stuff. But so nice to just kind of spend some time with them. We hadn't seen them since like September. So it's been a little bit. We had a bit of a. So who do you think's watching this stream?
I have no idea,
No,
and I have no way of.
Yeah.
I mean, I could pull out my phone
Yeah,
and try to figure it out, but we're pretty much at the top here, and even trying to figure out, I couldn't do all that good of a job.
Yeah.
This is a little up top food lodge spot.
Oh, nice. Okay. A little cold for people to stay
Be
outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. So that's okay.
That's the one we took up,
Right.
and then
That's the other one.
yeah.
We passed.
Ready. So there's some nice ones over there that I think are all blue squares. I pretty much know none of the names of any of the trails here, so that's half the problem we'll end up encountering.
Can you mind if I look at the map real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
So
we did Easy Street down to here, and then Lower East Slope down to there.
yeah.
And then we could have gone all the way back to here. Okay.
So this is the quad that we took up. There's this is actually a great run right here. I really like this run. This is the old terrain I told you about.
Yeah.
So
We could do some of these blues you're talking about.
yeah, so I think it's Ski Meister,
Yeah.
and then there's this really cool little cut back over onto the main trail somewhere that I always really like to do. I think it's this right here. So if you do Ski Meister and then take your first.
Ski Meister to Bandit.
Yeah.
To then Lower Hurricane. And then we could do, what if we did like, we could go out on the Lookout Triple or.
So my only problem with this lift is it's long and it's slow.
Right. So we could go there and then come all the way up to.
So yeah, what you do is you come back and you get the good side of this,
Right.
this lift to go.
Okay. I might just do a little tightening.
All right.
All right, Daddy. So we go back to the ski bicer.
I think it's that left one, but you can get there either way.
Okay.
But I don't know for sure. So if we head where those little kids are, you go down and then I think you have to turn left.
So that left, like right down there.
Yeah, you can sort of see the little red fence down there.
Yep.
But so that pops you back out on the bad side of the high-speed quad. If we do this,
right,
and then we take a left sort of when you start there and try and carry a little speed, we'll sort of end up at that at the high-speed quad on the low line side.
So if we go under this lift?
Yeah, so follow this lift all the way down to the bottom, and when it starts to get flat, just try and keep some speed going.
Keep some speed and go left.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
keep going. With keep the speed. Oh, the line. Yeah. No, it's pretty bad on. This is for the magic carpet right in front of us. We want the massive people, but it's still way better.
Yeah, you're right. That's the play though.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. That's good. That was a good one.
I like that run. And that little, like, we were going sideways towards the fall line. That's the little sneaky part I
Oh,
love.
you like that one? Yeah. Yeah, if there was no one in front of us, that would have been a lot. That would have been a lot more fun.
So normally when I come, it's March, and normally on the later end of March, I'll use my ESSC punch tickets.
Yeah.
And it gets this little divot-y type trail in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And it makes it much more.
Like a shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. What I can't do is the thing that you do, which is when you're just like going straight and all of a sudden you just turn, like your body stays in the same place, but you just turn your skis to the side to stop you without actually making a turn.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
So if I'm putting my skis to the right or to the left in that way with my right foot, I'll sort of point my toe-ish down.
Yeah.
And that will sort of cause the ski to go that way.
Slide down that way.
Yeah, so
Right, because you have to get this
so
up on
toe down, and go on your backside edge, left side edge.
Yeah.
Is what I'll do for that. So 2 years ago, they replaced something in this lift. And that first year, it had a ton of problems with all these random sensors, tripping warnings, and it pretty much was shut down for entire days and fairly consistently throughout the year. So hopefully they don't have any problems today.
Besides that, it has seemed okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a little warm.
You want to go see the road guys? They get to see the gate. You know the red, blue, red, blue? What? They get to see in the gate the red, blue, you mind like this?
We're doing some kind of testing, you see that?
Yeah.
It's just not on the lift itself.
You're the back. Did you eat breakfast today? You're so strong. You broke my heart. Dr. Jonah, pick my heart. Give it a shot.
Oh, so those are like condos right there?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, that building was never there when I was,
Racing.
yeah. I think it popped up in the last 2 years or something.
Guys, no games with your skis, no throwing snow, keep them facing forward. I know.
We're going on a ski.
There's someone directing traffic.
On our side.
Just in general.
Yeah, they were there on the other side before, just not doing over here.
It's like a miscalculation.
Yep.
Oh, look at them. They're like pincer those things that
Yeah.
you gotta capture that for your watchers.
If you want to see skiing, honor and skiing over there. We're gonna have to ski on it. We're gonna have to ski fast. We're gonna jump. Let me see a jump.
Might need his fins tightened.
Want to do what?
His fins tightened.
Oh.
That kid that popped out of both his skis.
Oh, over there. Oh, I didn't see it.
Nah.
I'll pick you up when we get there. How you doing?
I don't grown up wait Dad, I
That's your
don't
own
grown
time.
up wait
Those, yeah, those are high school girls, probably. We're gonna go. Come on. We're gonna go after that. Before I get you off with a little trick step.
Hey, you guys wait.
Sunday River. A couple times.
They got this. We went there, I think 2 years ago, as our like prepare for an LS trip place,
Yeah.
and it was just a terrible day. The conditions were horrible. This was like December or something. But they had this new lift that was
The
like,
bubble lift.
The bubble lift, the Jordan L6.
And it's heated seats too.
Yeah, heated seats, bubble, huge.
Like 8 or 6. Some.
Maybe it was 8.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 8. Absolutely massive, and you load onto it on like a little magic carpet. Really, it's like a whole like warehouse that houses like magic carpet, and then it comes in behind you, and all of a sudden you're in a bubble and heated seat. It's incredible.
And it's automatic.
Yeah.
Put the stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this. I was watching a Rise in Alpine video.
Oh yeah.
And him and his girlfriend went to some other place, and he was rating the mountain, and he asked her opinion.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm going to give it a high rating. It had at least 3 bubble lifts.
That's pretty good. Oh, we got some
Yeah.
going. That's pretty cool.
Ooh. Killed there, Phil.
Oh, you did? Oh, shoot, I missed that. Coach isn't even watching that kid now. No idea that.
Kid might be okay with that.
So did you do more than just, did you do GS? Or did you really just do slalom?
You had to do both. And then once you got older, they added in Super G. But I think I did it for 1 year that Super G was included. And then I stopped doing racing. But no matter what, you do both slalom and GS.
Which is nice. Yeah, well, and what they did is they built out their south seat, so they added another lift. They added like 4 or 5 more treads, and we just ended up going there because it was all like, it was not hard trails.
You can take these kids.
I think they got it on me.
Let's get you and Eleanor back out here. When we went to Deer Valley a few years ago, we saw them preparing for a freestyle world championships, or like World Cup event, which was really cool. So we saw them making, I think, the massive jump, like the massive aerial.
That sort of goes straight up type of thing? Yeah, those are the aerial jumps.
I don't know if we saw anyone go over it, but we saw like the preparation of them making it, which was really cool. You ever do aerial? No.
No, nowhere around here. The one thing I would have loved to get into is the you do, I think it's 3 sets of moguls, and then there's jumps.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I always wanted to do that, but
and the jumps aren't like massive. But
no, they're pretty small.
You can do like one small trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the closest place I would have had to go to do that was probably Sunday River or some absurdly far place. So never did it.
Like right off of one of the trails. So we were there for like dinner and drinks. The sports teams on everything. Yeah, I like a lot of like stuff.
So you're gonna watch the Super Bowl?
Yeah, well they have
I will be in the room as it's being played. Will I actually be paying attention to the football aspect? Absolutely not.
Is there like a Super Bowl party that you guys are going to?
No, I think we're just probably having meme over and that's it. How about you guys?
What are we doing?
We're like a week away or something.
Yeah,
right?
we're a week away. We'll probably watch it from home. Maybe we'll do something, try and get the Dartmouth group together. So. But no one in that friend group is really like a big football person.
Is it any teams you care about or not really?
I mean, I want the Eagles to win.
You want the Eagles to win?
To win, yeah.
Sunday River's colossal.
I don't really care that much. I mean, I'll be very entertained by all of it, and I'm sure the commercials will be cool.
But it's not like, I don't think it's as confusing as...
But yeah, that's about it.
I like Sunday River though.
That was a fast stop for a high-speed quad.
Regardless of my injury. I think the only one.
We could be stuck here for the next 6 hours.
They'll make a movie about us.
Yeah, so
Did you ever see that?
No, I didn't.
It's a terrible movie,
Yeah,
but
that's
Jake
what I thought.
Melvin loves the concept of some parent somewhere putting the wrong Frozen on for their little kid.
Oh, it's called Frozen?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny
I'm
concept. All right, who's ready to go skiing tomorrow? No!
Yeah, I realized like I couldn't move my hands. So, yeah, I got a problem.
We gotta make sure we're unlocked with that. Tyler and I have to.
Just check the cover, make sure there's an animated
Yeah.
person in a blue dress.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want to try next? You want to try...
The one right off the back here is actually quite nice too.
Yeah, sure.
It sort of brings you back over towards the easy street, but you can sort of cut off into one of those side trails that we did before.
Sure.
And then we can either do that lift right there again, or if you go right by it on the right, it brings you
Back to...
not this lift, but and not that lift.
that
but-
other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would do that. I would go to that other lift.
And I'm worried this thing is having problems, so we actually might want to.
I'm going to check out the map.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're thinking like one of these ones?
So, east slope.
Right, that's what we did.
No, so we did easy street.
Oh, sorry.
And then
we did
cut
lower
off.
slope.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. So this one, I would say stick on, then get off and go on to Gibson.
Right.
And then,
And then we keep doing that for the lower beginner's log.
yeah, so, and then we either do this lift, because I really like this trail right here.
Yeah,
This
sure.
one's a good one.
I would do that once or twice, and then make our way back over.
All right, sounds good. Uh-oh, it stopped again.
Yeah, that's tough. Well, good thing we're going to the South Quad now.
Yeah.
These continue to feel great.
Nice.
Like, they feel indestructible.
Comparatively to the ones that
What?
bent,
Worth it?
well,
Definitely worth it.
compared to the old ones that sort of had way more give to them.
Oh, yeah, give is not the right word. Oh, this looks fun.
Yeah, so I think you just head straight to over that little hill and then, yeah.
Awesome. Ruh-roh.
What?
This looks close at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I think for night skiing.
Golden.
So careful of this one because they have these things that are right there. Oop, and I'm gonna get hit too.
Don't move. This was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
That's a good trail.
Yeah.
So this is the trail I really like.
Yeah, that looks good too.
And then one over to the right is the old train park. So that's now, you can do this thing here called Meisters,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, I've seen that name.
racing on weekdays for, you know, you have teams, I think, and
Is it like a beer league kind of thing?
yeah.
One of my coworkers, partners, went not seriously, but kind of tried to recruit Eleanor for a beer league that he was a part of, like a race beer league.
At like Wachusett's.
Yeah, I think it might have been at Wachusett. Yeah.
Hey, do you want to drive an hour and a half to go once a week to go ski in this league thing with me?
I mean, it was very nice, but they live out in they live in the burbs.
Wow.
I think that's the first time I've referred to the suburbs as the burbs. That's how you know I'm becoming a Bostonian.
Fun fact, Andrew and I learned to do rails on some rail that was in this terrain park.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep.
Wow, there's a lot of history here then.
Oh, yeah. It was it's one of the ones that was flat, and then it went down, and then it was flat again.
Oh, yeah.
And so we went to the
That's pretty good.
top of the jump, put both our skis on it, and then just tried to slide down it as far as
yeah?
you could, and the rest was history.
Nice. There you go. Did he do freestyle competition at all?
Yeah, we both did USA. He stopped though at one point because he started working at ski school at King Pine.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the thing with the feet. You told me about a Whistler, right?
What thing?
Like if she was saying she was too slow and it was a little flat, that means she came down too much like this.
Oh, on the knuckle?
Yeah.
This one doesn't have a bad one. So normally when you're building a jump, you'll have like a full flat bit. And if you land on the flat bit, it hurts really bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a great trail right here.
Yeah.
I would do this a few times. This feels like the best, like
This
more wide open, kind of carved side to side.
It's a really nice groomer if it's been groomed and it didn't snow last night.
Yeah.
It's got really nice corduroy, and if you show up first thing in the morning, you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a little cool. I mean, there's been like a few icy patches here and there, but
Nothing too bad.
nothing too bad. Like there was one kind of at the top over there in the shade.
So I say we do this one.
Yeah.
I say we do the one over from it. We come back up this lift. We try to go. There's a bunch of really nice, easy ones sort of this way.
Yep.
And we try to get onto the other chairlift to bring us back up to the top. So
yeah.
when we try to go back around, we can sort of get to the other side.
Yeah, agreed. Can we see the main lift right now?
I
don't think
it's way up our.
Yeah,
it's one trail over to the left of there. I think you'll be able to see it a little bit when we sort of come to the top of this hill.
No, I like it. I like this mountain. Yeah. I mean, my experiences of skiing at attached were last year's conditions, which were
miserable.
So that's kind of coloring how I view at attached. But
yeah, see, that's one of the other things I really like about later season skiing, is you won't ever really get it that bad in terms of ice and that sort of stuff.
I think the instructor was showing them how to hold their poles, and then none of them
did it.
Held their poles like that.
Do you know what time they were leaving to go to Maine?
I think they're probably at lunch right now.
Yeah. I guess that would make sense because it's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I think they were trying to shoot to get there by 12:30 or 1ish. Not sure.
Ready?
Ready. All right, yeah. There we go. That's a cool view of the golf course.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can see, like, the first, second hole, third hole going up there on the left.
Yeah.
Because then that's the cornfield to the right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
So she might actually be good with the helmet. What's this thing right there?
They've got a mountain coaster. I didn't know it went in the wintertime.
Oh, no way, yeah.
But so, yeah, there's someone going right there.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Does the ticket cover that?
Guess would be it should, but probably does not.
Mind if we get up to it? No. I will be interested to see how many crypto ads there are for on Super Bowl this time. I think it was like a ton in 2022, like early 22, after the 2021 run up. 2021 after. Yeah.
I really like the FTX one.
Yeah.
With
so good with
Larry
David. Yeah.
And especially with everything that happened.
Yeah.
I'm never wrong about
That's
these
never
things.
wrong.
Turns out he was right.
Yeah. I saw a headline about SPF.
Yeah, he's sharing a jail cell, or he's right next to someone. Is the most recent one I saw about him. The other one that was funny is did you see Ross Ulbricht got out of jail?
Who's that?
So he's the guy that did the Silk Road.
Oh, I did see that one.
Trump gave him a full pardon,
Yeah,
which, you know, I don't think he should have been in jail for as long as he was in jail for.
Yeah.
I think he was serving 2 life sentences plus 40 years.
Those extra 4 years were...
No, 40.
Oh, 40, okay.
But after 2 life sentences, it's just gratuitous.
It's insult to injury. So was there some sort of fraud that happened in Silk Road?
No, he was just caught.
Like it was illegal to do...
It was drugs, unwanted drugs.
Oh, and that was, like, there was a crypto exchange that was payments for that?
So you did everything so he took a cut of everything to maintain the Silk Road. So if you wanted to buy something on it, you would have to pay Ross, and then Ross would then give whoever is actually selling its crypto.
Oh,
But so it was all based on crypto as anonymous transactions.
It was a payments platform for drugs. I had no idea that it was for drugs.
So he got caught. He did a bunch of stupid stuff as well. Like he tried to murder for hire someone who was really an FBI agent, and the FBI agent was the hitman, so they faked the murder.
Yeah.
And then they just had to catch him. And he was in some library working on his laptop, and two FBI agents just started pretending to get into an argument, and he looked, and some FBI, or he either looked, and an FBI agent grabbed his laptop, or he went over to try to help, and an FBI agent grabbed his laptop, and
Interesting.
yep.
Yeah. Wow.
But there's do you know what Stack Overflow is? So for programmers, if you had, before ChatGPT, if you had a question about programming, you would normally post it on Stack Overflow.
Oh, okay.
So people have found
like
his...
a more specific Reddit type thing?
Yeah. So people have found his posts of him building Silk Road.
Oh, no way. Wow. Oh, I'm thinking of Mount Gox.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't SBF associated with Mount Gox.
Wasn't what?
It didn't-
Ross?
SBF with Mount Gox.
I don't think so.
No. I probably have my terms mixed up.
But what's wild about the Ross pardon is it's a full pardon.
Mm-hmm.
So if he had hidden crypto wallets that the FBI never found, he's allowed to use them without any issue.
Wow.
And over the last 10 years, those have appreciated quite
Yeah,
well.
He's probably, if he has some of those,
Yeah.
he's probably in for a nice surprise once he gets out.
From a jail cell to a beach somewhere.
This stuff's crazy. It is insane, the level of appreciation in such a time period.
Yep.
People in the traditional financial services industry are still skeptics. I think there are a lot of people who are coming around to it, but a lot of people who are still skeptics.
Yep. I don't blame him. Seems like a bubble.
Yeah. Go one over.
I say go one over.
Sure.
Because that. Yeah.
Nice. This is good.
Yeah.
So you want to go here and then
Back over to this lift.
back over to that one?
And then we'll try to take that other triple. So we'll get off that lift and
that's
do a right.
That's right. Yeah. I remember
All right.
that. All right.
Lead the way.
that was a good one. So do you let that just hit your boots?
The people here are terrible at lift attendants, so yes. But like, there's a couple really bad ones at King Pine as well.
Like lifties?
Yeah. So like, what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to hold on to this so it sort of like swings back a little bit.
So you can sit down into it.
Yeah. When they do it that way, yeah, I just sort of let it hit the backs of my boots and
Yeah.
try to use that to get it to push back a little
Yep.
bit.
Okay, that's exactly what I did too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hit every jump there's possible to hit.
That was so totally wicked.
Noggin. Yeah, so for this next one, I think if we take every single left that we can,
Yep.
it all stays easy trails and it brings you over to that other lift.
Nice, yeah. So that's the main lift right there.
Yeah, right there, the quad.
Yeah, the line looks
Not bad.
not as bad.
Yeah. It's definitely gone down.
Yeah. This side still looks like it's kind of long. I mean, it doesn't feel that busy here today.
No, I was expecting a little bit worse than what it is for sure, especially looking at the parking lot coming in.
Yeah. So worth it to come up.
Oh yeah. Can't beat free 99.
That's exactly right. On like a good ski day too.
Yeah.
Like the snow feels pretty good. Sometimes it gets a little sticky and slow in some parts, but
Yeah, it'll grab a little bit, but nothing too bad.
and I continue to feel great with these.
Nice.
Like I definitely feel that it's on me to perform and not mess up rather than these skis.
Equipment failing type of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hands forward, hands forward.
Yes, that's the most important part when you're learning to ski.
The most important thing is for her to just go down the mountain
Yeah. In one piece.
in one piece, yeah. And I did assume gender because she's wearing all pink.
How dare you?
I do miss having the all the tracking on the icon path. That was a pretty cool feature.
Yeah.
And it shows you like percentage of different types of trails skied.
Like
So,
Black Diamonds. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. The Icon app was superior to the Epic app for sure.
My main complaint with the Bretton Woods deal is I don't know why they do it on Sunday.
Yeah. So no one takes them up on it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, why wouldn't you make that a weekday thing? So if I live in New Hampshire and I can go when there's less things, I'll probably also make it a full day too, so I do lunch or something there.
Right.
Because the Killington one is a full day.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's worth it.
And it's Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Sundays.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked Killington when we went.
Yep.
I didn't feel like we totally explored everything though.
No. My guess is it would take a couple days
Yeah.
to really know your way around each one of the, 7 that they have there?
Peaks?
Yeah.
Alright, so hit the map and then likely just keep going left.
Yeah, so where those people are now is and then we'll pretty much take every left.
Okay.
But we should check the map because I don't know if you can make it there for sure. I'm just assuming you can.
Oh, tips up.
Oh yeah, we're good.
So
We're right here.
all the way.
We're right here, and we just want to take this left one, follow it all the way till it gets there, and then we'll have one left turn that we take to get to there.
Yeah. Alright, so upper beginner's luck into lower Gibson and stay left for that. Yeah, okay. Alright, good deal. Impressive, look at it.
are you? Thank you.
Oh, I could feel the difference with him. He was a little better.
He was definitely better, but he still wasn't doing it right.
Yeah, like when I see Amy Meringue's younger brother do it, I mean, he does like that cool sliding move.
Yeah.
He's pretty good with that.
That's how
What's
you
his
know
name
he's
again?
Aaron.
Aaron or Aaron?
Aaron. He has 2 A's at the front of his name,
Oh.
so it's Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little peckish.
Yeah, I'm getting cold.
Yeah,
So
you wanna-
I'm okay with a break. I might go to the car and get hand warmers as well.
Oh, I have some in my pocket
Aye.
that I think your mom
Aye.
gave me for Christmas. So there.
Well, I can just swap a.
So you shouldn't feel bad at all.
Well, I also might get one of my like a baklava.
Oh, okay.
Balaclava.
Balaclava.
Yeah. I just call it a piece of chocolate I put on my head. As well.
Okay.
Because
No
doing this one, I was getting brain freeze
Oh,
when
yeah.
we got to that flat part over there, coming to that triple.
Yeah, I don't know how you don't wear a balaclava or anything on your neck
I
to start
don't
with.
like anything. It bugs me. Like
Yeah.
it bugs me how wet exhaling will get the thing that will then be on me.
Oh, yeah.
And one time when I was in kindergarten, I sneezed into it and gross stuff went everywhere. I think the only thing I did was just twist it around. So I've never been partial to those.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, well, I usually don't wear it over my mouth.
Yeah. But it comes up to the top of your head?
Yep, it's all over my head. So it's a turtle for a thing. They have like a nice versions of it.
Yeah. See, so I've only used it one time before.
Yep.
And my other problem was it kept coming down from the
yeah.
top. And I can't really do what you're doing because then it's just too tight and I don't like it.
We gotta find the right balaclava.
Yeah. Or I could just stick to skiing in March.
Yeah. Or you just stick to, April 1st trips to Whistler.
Yeah, that works. It was actually kind of cold a couple days there.
It did get cold there too. Yeah. I think that last day we were there was pretty cold.
Yeah. The snow day was also a cold one, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, those were some fun skis to demo. The enforcers. All right, so we'll do one and then head into the lodge for a second.
Yeah, we should do, you want to do the one that's under the main lift?
Sure.
All right.
I could do some like French fries and hot chocolate. A snack of champions.
You want me to bring your water from the car?
Oh, that's okay. No, there's not that much left in that.
All right.
That'll be for afterwards. Yeah, I feel like the only part of me that's a little cold is my feet, actually. And this happened when we skied at King Pine the other week.
Yeah. My feet aren't bad. They're definitely starting to get cold. My hands are definitely cold.
Yeah.
And then if I'm going down at speed, I'll definitely get a little brain freeze going.
Yeah.
But other than that, all of me is warm.
Nice.
I think half my problem skiing at King Pine is the runs are too short to really generate much heat.
Much warmth, yeah.
I don't run into that as much here.
No, these runs are decently long.
Yep.
Like the one that we took or the couple that we've taken on that other.
Those are shorter, yeah.
Those are shorter. Those are a decent length for just straight shots. For some of these other ones with, various turns, they're obviously longer, but not as much of a straight shot.
Yep.
There's one, oh, look at this. Look at the icicles that are on. It's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Is there one New Hampshire mountain that is known for its ski team over others in the Mount Washington Valley area? I guess they all kind of combine when you get into high school. So.
Yeah, I mean, my guess would be, is Sunday River Maine?
Yeah. It's in
Well, I think Gold, I don't know if Gold is Maine or not. I guess this is a little early, sorry. I don't know if Gold is Maine or not, but I would assume...
Is that Gold or Gould? Is that where Danny
Gould,
was?
yeah.
Gould, okay.
I would say if they're in New Hampshire, they're sort of probably considered the elite ones.
Yeah. All right, so one of the other one right under?
Yeah.
Awesome. It's like a little worrying that there's no one watching this lift, but well.
Is that person in there?
No. There. I was gonna say that feels illegal.
Yeah, so it gets a little steep through this part right here.
Okay.
And it can be a little icy too, but once you're over that, it's smooth sailing from there.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll probably go a little slow, but yeah.
All right, you wanna go first?
No, you can go for it.
All right.
just feel that the wind just totally hit you? I'm happy to pick something up if you want to go start walking to the car now.
Hi.
What do you want? Fries? Hot chocolate?
I don't know what's there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's the usual stuff. Thank you.
You need a picture of somebody.
Yeah.
This is on me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd split one of those. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't spend any money taking these tickets, so you don't have to do that.
What do you want, pepperoni or cheese?
Whatever one you want, I'm fine with it. I might get myself a Gatorade though.
$10. I'll buy you 1 drink. What? I really have $10.
I know.
Oh, you go get it.
That's it.
You sure?
And then split up some pepperoni.
Yeah. Do you need anything from the car?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Nothing.
Here, sit here.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't text you.
No worries.
We can stream ourselves eating.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I obviously can, but
for the test.
it's a better test if it sort of dies on its own type of thing. Need any power?
Not good. Did you get the neck warmer thing too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I think they're putting SpongeBob up there. I heard someone say, no, you forgot the pickles.
We should have corrected them. Tell them it's still no pickle. I think it's actually
It's both. It's like, I think it's the first burger that SpongeBob makes. He's like, you forgot the pickles. And the next one is still no pickles. Not like I've seen
but
it
they were all
20
under his
times.
tongue the whole
Yeah.
time.
And they're my cookies.
It's a nice projector.
Oh yeah. I wonder if because this mountain isn't associated with any of the passes. That's why it's maybe a little less crowded.
Isaac, turn it out. You gotta sit me. Isaac, sit. Isaac, you gotta sit me.
Chocolate milk instead of chocolate.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't look on panel. No, I wanted the protein. It just looked so good. this is gonna have more electrolytes and protein and fuel than just straight up hot chocolate, which is sugar. You know, there's a lot of sugar in this too.
Hey, better be able to get water.
I really liked that last run. You're right about that steeper part.
That was not bad iciness at all.
Yeah.
Like normally that is a solid ice.
Oh, really?
Unless you go towards the sides, it's way better.
Yeah, no, I mean the icy parts are really just like more gravelly instead of ice today. Here. It's crazy seeing the people who are skinning in their like clothing.
I mean, I was amazed at how hot I got just from that walk
Oh,
to
yeah.
the car and back.
Do you carry that brick with you?
So this will last 3-ish hours
Yep.
on its own, running the app. So when I know it's gonna be longer, so like a trip into North Conway going to Market Basket, I won't need it.
Right.
And I have the car, so I can just plug it into the car if I do that. But if I'm gonna go skiing and I know it's gonna be like a long ski, I'll bring it. And when I went to Portland with my mom a week ago or so, I brought it. But this one's really good. It's got 2 USB-Cs and it's 100 watts to this phone right now, and it's 60 watts to this phone right
Oh,
now.
it can do 2 at once. That's pretty
You can do 4.
Wow.
4.
Okay.
So those ones are USB-C, so they'll go a little faster. These ones, I don't think, are 15 watts and 15 and 18 watts for the top 2.
That's pretty good.
So, and I think it will charge it like 10 times before this needs to be charged.
Oh, that's really good. So like you could take that on a trip or something, and like an overnight trip, and
I could go all day type of thing with this.
yeah. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom.
He has the Muffin Man, if you know. Here's my merry-go-round.
Get them going now.
What?
Get them going now.
Yeah.
Are you done with all this?
Yeah. All good.
And I'll pay for half of this. I don't want you to have to buy it. Can you watch those two things?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll go to the bathroom.
William, 4 minutes. Okay, we've got room. 2 minutes and we're going out. If you want to finish it, go break up.
Oh yeah, no worries. You're right. We're open until 8 p.m. Remember?
Where do you want to explore?
The line out from the main lift, like we could go up to kind of that area, try some of those runs. Ski-meister, whatever those ones were. But I really liked the one under that, and I really liked these two as well that we did.
Right.
So all good options.
This one from the top.
Yeah.
So we only did the bottom part. It's a lot steeper.
Right, I see that. Yeah.
I don't think it's mogully, although they do.
It looks a little bit.
But I think that's just from powder getting pushed around type of thing, rather than it's actually moguls.
Yeah.
So it's got some good steepness to it, but it's not wrong steepness. If you want to try that.
Yeah, I would do that one.
And I would say it's maybe just a tiny bit more steepness than what you did on the one right under the lift.
A tiny bit more steepness?
Okay. And then if you go up the main lift, so we cut over to the left to go under the lift. If you just keep going straight, that's also a pretty good trail.
We cut to the left to keep, so like kind of going under the other lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm good to try whichever.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get all bundled up. It's so warm now. So this thing has like a it's a little fuzz, but then the top part is not as thick as the bottom, so you can kind of wear it as just a neck warmer.
See, I find if I do this, it will just sort of slide itself out.
Yeah.
And being over my mouth is probably the thing that drives me the most insane. Like it's sort of pushing up into my.
That probably means I shouldn't type. I don't know where.
You come over, grab a chair.
On my right or your right?
Wow.
Yeah, I want to do one more run. You came here to go skate.
Right.
Things feel good.
Yeah. That's kind of neat. Uh-oh. You sure we want to go do that line?
Nope.
We should do this one.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I mean, we can do it like this one.
Yeah. And we can always do what we did to get up back to the top, and then we can easily cut back over that way.
really good.
Yeah. I mean, I run into the same problem. It's just not as bad because the part that gets bad are always my fingers.
Yep.
And so I'll still ball them up and they'll just get warm, but you know, I won't have to go in type of ordeal when I have hand warmers.
I find that usually, like, if there was anything just barely in my, like on my wrist or anything like that, my hands would go. Any skin
Yeah.
and it would just slowly creep up my hand.
Ready?
That thing looks kind of cool.
The mountain coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done the one at Attitash.
Yeah.
Because per camp, we used to have a day where we would go to Attitash for the day.
Yeah.
But I've never done the one here.
Way too easy for that kid to go on the rail.
I was looking at that and getting the depth of it wrong because I thought they were absolutely about to clothesline themselves.
Yeah, you want to do this one more time?
Yeah.
This one was great. Got some good speed going. You still keep up with that ski app at all?
It needs some work. The original thing, you can ask maps to say, hey, what's all the significant locations around me? And I used to say, well, give me ones that were pretty massive and have some sort of ski in the description.
Right.
And for some reason that worked really well when I built the app, but it doesn't work as well now. So it's got some issues with that. So I think some of the Whistler Run sessions I had last year are under Baxter Mountain or some other mountain that's near it. So need to go do a bunch of stuff like that with it, but it's not high rated enough that it's really getting enough usage to sort of go re-engineer how I do all that.
Yeah.
So I have not.
I thought I was about to crush that rail.
Me too. That would have hurt.
That would have hurt?
Yeah.
If he had gotten more air?
No, the way he did it. The last two didn't really go far enough for it to, nor that one went far enough for it to be that bad. That one probably hurt.
Yeah, that seemed like it. I don't know who's watching this stream.
My guess is no one at this point,
Yeah.
unless Mimi.
Yeah, I mean, we asked Mamie, and she said when we saw her a couple weeks ago, she said she watches sometimes, but then she said sometimes she has trouble accessing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think a lot of times what happens is I end up going live. I go live for about 2 to 3 hours. She sees the notification 5 hours later and tries to click it and doesn't sort of realize that, but I don't know for sure.
Why not? Why not? What's a 3?
360.
I wasn't sure if that was like a 1080 or something.
It'd be quite impressive if anybody was doing 1080s on those jumps.
I want to see what that guy does. He just did a terrible 360. Like, technically, he made it all the way around, but
He did his goal.
he looked like a scrub. I mean, I couldn't do anything like that. But that being said, he can't go 556 on 2K ever in his life, so.
We'll call him a Jerry next time we go by.
There's no really equivalent word in rowing for like Jerry.
Really?
I mean, we would say like NARPs, non-athletic regular people, which I probably just take that word out of my vocabulary. But yeah, there's no like, because it's not such a popular recreational sport that you have so many people just coming to go ski, you know. I mean, we say novice.
Yeah, but that's just a general term.
Yeah. The line is still so long at the main one.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. It's gonna start, and it will probably stay bad for the next half an hour, 45 minutes, and then it will start dwindling quickly.
Yeah, that's right. It's actually not that long of a drive to get here from
No?
Mom,
No.
which is pretty nice.
About the same as the golf course. Actually, probably a little shorter since I did north-south road.
Yeah.
Ready?
Pretty.
We're doing this one, right underneath it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Flat.
Bueno.
got the right steepness to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, you can really get some speed on that top steepness and then carry it through.
That top part was good. The middle part gets a little slower, and there's that last hill.
Yeah.
A little more packed down than we did last. Like not quite as warm.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting parenting technique with
What?
both the parents on the right side rather than.
Yeah. Didn't think that one through. It's a good lesson. I gotta watch out for that. I started to tell work about the baby.
Nice.
I'm not doing like a big. Some people do like a. If they talk to HR, they do like a big post or announcement on the company like social platform. And it's not like a Facebook. It's like a forum, more of a forum type thing. I am electing not to do that, and just tell like my teams, and eventually everyone will know.
It's getting better. It's only half full.
Oh, the line's over there?
Yeah.
I feel like we could do this run, maybe go up and then cut over.
Yeah, sure.
I love the open jacket look.
There was I don't know if he just got married or he's about to get married, but Jeff Bezos and either his fiance or wife, I don't know which one.
Yep.
Their ceremony will be in Colorado somewhere at a mountain, but they were skiing.
Oh yeah.
And apparently Jeff Bezos was wearing a $17,000 ski outfit, but oh man, it was a skiing subreddit.
Oh yeah.
And oh man, did they roast how he was carrying his skis.
I love that. That's so perfect.
Yeah.
It's so funny when like people like that who have been uber successful go and try something like in the physical world, or in like athletics or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just like it doesn't click. It just doesn't click, but they got all the right stuff. But they think they're hot shit. No, he can do whatever he wants.
Not only can he is.
Yeah. He can do whatever he wants. got X. I wonder if
as he's on his 5th yacht.
Oh, no. His 5th yacht,
Something like that.
worth like hundreds of millions of dollars or something.
Yes. I think the most expensive one he has is 500.
500 million?
Yeah. And he probably uses it once a year.
How many billions is he worth? Do you know?
Bezos?
Yeah.
He's 200, somewhere around there.
200 billion?
Some of that. Elon is now 400 and something. Because SpaceX just did some sort of public offering type ordeal.
Oh, yeah.
That's included in his net worth, and Tesla is somewhere around 200 for him. And then Mark Zuckerberg's up there too now.
Yeah. He's gotten really into jujitsu.
Yeah.
Which is nuts. I saw some meme about how like we're so close to having like a Zuckerberg and Elon Musk fight. It's a funny AI photo of them.
Have you seen this DeepSeek thing?
I just saw that word yesterday. I don't know what it is though.
So apparently someone's made a Chat GPT competitor. They're based out of China, so there's all these censorship issues with it. But they did it for $5 million, and these other people did ChatGPT for like 2 months or so. I don't know the numbers. Astounding reduction in what. There was a funny meme about it, and it was a hedge fund has brought us DeepSeek and are giving it to us for free. OpenAI and non-profit is charging us $200 a month for ChatGPT.
That's funny, actually.
What one are we doing? We're doing the
We're
one
go-
to the right and then going to the main lift?
One to the right, and then I think this lift, and then cutting over. Unless you think the main lift, the line over there is going to be okay now.
No, let's do one more on this.
Yeah. So maybe one to the right here, and then so come back up here.
Yeah.
I definitely got cold on our transfer out to the top.
Yeah.
Because there was no intermediate, like, actual run.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done it twice before. Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, so we could go down.
It doesn't look terrible. It's just like 10 times as long as this one.
Yeah.
I would go wade in that one.
Yeah, it's
definitely clearing out.
yeah. It looks worse than it is what my bet of
Yeah,
it
you think
will
so?
end up being.
Yeah, I'm good then. I'm good to cut over there. How would you feel? Like, I'd be inclined to do this one and then just cut right.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do whatever.
No, I'll do this one again. I definitely like this one probably better than that one.
I agree, yeah. This one's a little sunnier and a little more open.
Yep. Ooh, game changer. You put the hand warmers on top of your hands instead of that, because I've never been a fan of like grabbing a pole with a hand warmer in there.
Oh, yeah.
But this solves that.
Nice. So for one of my applications, I have 2 more that I need to complete. One of the essay questions is write a list of 25 things about you. And it's a 750 word maximum. And for each of the 25 things, it can be like one sentence, like my favorite color is green. Or it could be like a sentence or 2 that includes one thing. Like, I went skiing at Cranmore on February 1st of this year.
It's kind of an interesting request.
Yeah, it is unique.
Don't demonstrate you have good English skills by writing an essay. Just write a sentence about things you like.
Oh no, there's a separate essay of 500 word maximum of what I'm going to contribute to the program.
I will hope to get a degree from your institution. I will hope to have successful career and tell people I went to your institution.
I will give you money once I'm successful as well. I gotta do that one. That one is unique. The other one that was fairly abstract and unique is what matters most to you and why. Go.
My long-lost pet goldfish. My parents said it ran away one day. But I think it secretly ran away and got hit by a car and they didn't want to tell me.
I found it in the sewer system one day. It had grown 20 times. This kid's about to. Oh,
There you go.
that was a good one.
Is that the same kid?
Nope.
Do a backflip. There's some funny skiing video out there on YouTube somewhere where some guy's just shouting at everyone sort of on a lift going through a terrain park. Do a backflip.
That feels like an Andrew McDonald thing.
Significantly less. He didn't do a this summer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because of how expensive it actually ends up being.
Oh, really?
The paint is stupidly expensive.
Yeah.
But he still has the stuff. And I believe he'll go once a month or once every 3 months, something like that.
We went paintballing for my brother's bachelor party, which was a lot of fun, and it was at a place in Pennsylvania that is like the most expansive paintball thing I've ever seen. I gotta show you maybe later today.
You should. I should show you the one that's near here. That's sort of like what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
There was a Halo map. There was a Call of Duty map.
Yeah.
There was this like pirate ship boat yard thing with just all these boats everywhere, like actual boats. And then there was this wooden pirate ship that was massive that you could go in, and it was pirates only had one life and the other team could sort of just keep coming at you type of thing, as long as they went and touched the wall. There was a couple other themed maps as well. The Halo one had a Scorpion tank in it.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, this place in Pennsylvania apparently does a D-Day reenactment every year.
Yeah. Storm the beach.
There were like a good 15 different maps.
Wow.
Yeah, in the central area they call it the Armory, and so it was set up exactly like a Call of Duty, central, go get your gun upgrades here, refill your ammo here.
Yeah.
The place we went to in Rhode Island wasn't that big. That maybe had 5 maps.
Yeah, I like Speedball the best with
really?
with the inflatable.
Yeah. Which we did with Andrew. That
Yeah,
one time,
yeah. But so the problem with that place is it's so small.
It's so small. Yeah.
And the outdoor things that you go to in the summertime, I don't think any of them are the.
Speedball.
Yeah.
Yeah, Speedball was fun.
I mean, the main reason I like Speedball is because those things are soft, and if you run into them, you just sort of land in them rather than kadoosh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready to go bomb it down this trail.
Okie dokie. Lead the way.
Oh yeah. I wonder how fast we're getting up to.
On this lift? I think these things normally run at about 5 miles an hour.
Oh, sorry, I meant on the trail.
Oh.
Like 30 miles an hour? 35? I don't think I'm approaching 40. That's pretty fast for me.
Eleanor was one time radar gunned in a race, like a Super G thing, and she was going 40 something.
Oh yeah?
So my guess is we're going 15 to 20 down this. If we really we would get fairly close to 35-ish. I think some of my just like brulee or pitch pine, just no turns, direct bomb, I'll get up to 58-ish.
58?
Yeah.
I've gotten to 50 once on white pine. One time when I almost killed myself. The part where the bottom part where it flattens out. I didn't. Yeah, that's exactly right.
The compression.
That was one of the scariest moments of my skiing life. All right, ready?
Yeah. I take my comment back about the hand warmers above your hands.
Oh, really?
Doesn't work as well.
Not good. I feel like you need to put them right here.
Yeah.
I remember Libby, Colby's trying to explain that the blood is kind of radially sent. I think it all starts from the wrist. I think we go now.
pretty clean chocolate. I can
W back for real. No froggy.
get some air out of that one. You get mad air out of that.
You see all this text about the garage door? See, were you able to check that?
Yeah.
Totally open still.
I'm not hitting on you, buddy. I'm working a lot. Not at all.
Oh, you like that?
So you want to do the one that's not under this lift, but that's under the other lift, and then come down the back of this lift? Ready? Oh, this is way faster lift.
Yeah.
Wow. What were we doing over there?
Dodging lines.
Dodging lines, getting some good trails.
Yeah.
Yeah, this trail got really good, like right up there.
Yeah.
Pretty much where the ski team's starting.
Yeah. You'll probably like where they were racing. That's a nice little bit too.
Oh, is
And
that
then-
open now? Yeah.
Yeah. And so it comes right in here and then comes back around to right here.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess it comes right around and comes in right there.
Go, go!
I was thinking we should have just taken a photo of those things Dana gave us.
What do you mean?
The security on those suckers seemed low.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really nice of him.
Yeah.
So would he would he offer that during golf season?
He didn't. He offered it 2 years ago,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I just never really went. I mean, by the time I really want to go skiing, I've got my ESSC thing. So
Oh, yeah. Do you need to finish the SSC program or to get
No.
some sort of pass? Or?
you have to. You have to do some online testing. You have to have a background check. And then you come to one of either Cranmore, Attach Black, or King Pine does it. They do one sort of, this is how you teach kids how to ski type of thing. And
Yeah.
you get divided, so you'll be with someone who can help you with tips and tricks of your age / skill level.
Mm-hmm.
It's like good sounds.
Yeah. So that's where the starting platform was sometimes?
I think they can have them there, but I've never had one there. We always had them at that 1, 2, 3 light poles up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of like...
Yeah. And then the other one is there's that little hut right up on the right side of here. So it was one of those two. Wow.
This thing definitely does stop a bit. What do you think? You want to check out this custom fit thing? See if it's better than Alpine Pro?
Hans Strolls. I don't even know where that is.
Yeah, that does. One does look a little steeper right there. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a little steeper, but it's just sort of just as short, as steep as the length.
And that's fine. I felt pretty in control. So.
Nice.
Honestly, Brulé and pitch are steeper than that.
Yeah. And for longer.
For longer, yeah, for the whole run. I really wish, I feel like I've only skied, for the number of times I've skied at King Pine, I've only gone down Jack like maybe 5 times.
Really?
But it's always close. It's always
Oh.
close to race day.
And you mostly come up on weekends.
Yeah, and then as I got better, I wasn't really doing it. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I wasn't really doing it when I was just learning.
Yeah.
But then as I got better, I would do only weekends. Like,
Want to lead the way?
yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so we can, so where we came up before on that little sidewindy, snaky trail was right down there at the bottom of this.
Oh, okay.
And so we can either follow that lift again to go back to the quad, or we can just follow this straight, which cuts us over to the left, and then go to the same spot.
Back up the quad.
Yeah.
Let's do the last one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with the my head. I'm not getting the brain freeze thing,
Yeah.
but my face is cold,
Yeah, my face is.
and my hands are having a hard time overcoming the cold, even with the.
The top is tough.
Yeah.
That's really tough.
And if the lift stops at all,
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I'm good to do one more and maybe reassess.
Yeah.
We go in or try some of the smaller ones where it's not as windy.
good.
That was a fun run. Yeah, I mean, the steep part was steep, but it was fine.
Oh, where's Jason? That way?
Oh no, we're together.
Two.
Two.
Yeah.
You also stop at the Summit Meister Hut.
That's true. I don't know how late that stays open.
Ready? Or what if we did this one though?
All right. Keep for about another hour or so before my guess is it will start to be too cold for me.
Yeah.
But if we want to take a break, I'm down to do that as well.
Yeah, I would
Get a
do
little
like
bit of
a
warmth.
Quick hand warmer break.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That kid just hit something sharp underneath.
Yikes.
And that's why it's icy there.
It all makes sense.
Couldn't tell if it was you behind me or that person in the blue jacket.
Give it a second.
Yeah.
This is the Flyleaf Cooper part right there,
Yeah.
yeah. Awesome, ready? You want to go straight into that?
Sure.
And then we can head down to the bottom of it. My hands all of a sudden warmed up. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm doing better, but like I definitely sort of go up and down pretty
It's a
quickly.
little dicey, you know, ask me in 2 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no.
Yeah. What? We don't need to. And this is Dano, so I'm gonna try and say hi.
Oh yeah. You can know about it.
It's been good.
Good.
Staying warm. How about you guys? Got a nice private chair all to ourselves.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm good for this run and maybe one more after that.
Hi. And then go in or be done?
Either.
Hi. I'm good with either of those. I've definitely checked the skiing box off and
Yeah, maybe we explore over there on this one.
Alright.
And then if it's really good, we do one more.
Alright.
Like there are a couple black diamonds over there that we haven't quite explored. That might be fun. Has been so good.
Still going.
Right, you have no idea how it's performing.
I mean, I can see that it's sort of having some trouble with the cellular service right here.
Okay.
But when you get to the top, the cell tower right is always pretty golden.
Yeah.
It
Seniors should watch that. That was
Yeah.
a good job. I feel like they're going way too close next to each other.
Yeah. Disaster waiting to happen.
What? Yeah. Yeah. So I think Juliet lives
Because she's in a fire suit.
because she's in a fire
Yeah.
suit, and Bernard probably dies.
She jumped on top of him. I think they both live.
Oh, you think so? You think she saves him?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he's injuries or burns than she does, but I would say he lives.
Yeah. And this whole plot line around the like the creation of the silos, I'm really interested in.
Yeah. So apparently the way the books go, and this isn't really giving anything away, is the first book is there's more to have happened in sort of the Juliet saga that we've seen. This whole second book goes back in time and it's all new characters and it's all the creation of the silos and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see how they do that, because if they do it like season 3 just starts adding in a whole bunch of new characters, and I'll struggle with that a little bit.
I feel like it's gonna be a parallel path.
Yep. And then I don't know what the last one's about.
Yeah. Making the world a better place.
Yes.
Yeah, on one of these, I think on the top part, I kind of like, one of my feet came off the ground for a little bit, which I wasn't expecting. But it ended up being fun.
I didn't know you could hop on and go the other way on this.
Yeah. Yeah. I got those are people coming back from like a boozy lunch up at the. There's some, I don't know what mountain it is, but there's some mountain where there's a restaurant that's known for like people having a boozy lunch or like a day party, and then there's like a very specific run that you need to take to get back down. And there are videos of people who are like hammered, getting heckled as they're trying to ski down this one section, because I don't think it's I think it's relatively steep. Good. Daddy. I think 23 was, I want to say that was Michael Jordan, but I'm not sure.
I thought he was 24.
No, maybe 24, yeah. I don't know, 23.
Excellent. Staying warm.
Yeah.
How about you? It's good?
Skin's good. It's been
Yeah?
a good day, yeah.
Yeah, all the people that don't get to ski on real snow need help today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of rescues.
Lots of can you give me a ride down?
Oh.
Not actually hurt. Just,
Ah. That's good.
Alright.
What?
We can probably just try any of these ones to the right.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah, thank you again.
So I think the way it works, and I don't know if I've ever done it, if you keep taking rights, you come to black diamonds.
You get to some black diamond?
Yeah, so I don't know how true that is. I've done this one, and if you sort of stay left, it's actually a pretty good one. Because we did that one last, right?
We did Ski Meister. We went straight this way and stayed left.
Okay.
So I would try
So then that one's a good one
that
as
one's a
well.
good one?
If we
You
did
try that
this
one?
one. Yeah, sure. Where to? This again or keep going this way?
Yeah, I do this again.
All right. Same thing, this and to the left?
I would do one more run.
I'm in.
I like that one over there.
Yeah.
guys come down and I warm up on the way back.
Yeah.
Usually the opposite. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, it was a little more of a challenge.
That far one they closed down because that was stopped at the top. I can go over.
a lot more like backcountry on that side.
No. Last one, or?
See how we feel at the bottom?
Hi.
My left toes might be numb, so maybe this should be the last one.
Yeah, my toes are definitely starting to get cold too, so I'm good with this being last.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Like, pick which one for your last.
Yeah.
Alright.
Try and get maybe one of those black diamonds on the right. Skiers, right?
So one of those?
Over there.
Alright.
And I feel like we will have explored pretty much all of the mountain.
Yeah.
And I want to go back to Whistler.
Me too. I'd like to try Copper again.
Oh, yeah.
I've been watching some videos of people skiing at Copper.
Yeah.
And that's a cool mountain as well. But I will say, I think Whistler takes the cake, hands down.
So John and you remember John Cressup?
Mm-hmm.
He and his fiance Caroline just went to Japan for a ski trip there.
Nice.
We're both like downhill skiing like this, but for a lot of I don't know exactly what the right term for it is. Like they like to track and skin and then ski down and all this stuff. And we saw some initial videos and pictures. It looked pretty cool. It looked really cool. I think there were some good ski spots in Japan.
Yeah. Horizon Alpine had a video this last week where he went back to Whistler.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
he's been away from Whistler for like the last month or so.
Yeah.
And he just went back. They went up the Glacier Express, skinned up to the glacier bowl that we did,
Right.
that you did. But they just kept going straight across, went over to the other side and went down and then went over to some other mountain and skinned up it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, so they went across that bowl and skinned out the other side of that, like away from the Whistler area? Oh, no way. That's crazy.
This guy's flying. And this guy's still spinning around.
Oh, so it's all blues at the top.
and then it goes to a black. But you can do it so you just, when you get to the left, we can sort of see how bad it is and then either bail out.
Like the Kandahar you're talking about?
Yeah, so we can either,
So we can do Kandahar to start, the far right one.
yeah, and then when we get here, we can look to see how that is and if we want to do it or just bail out and do Bandit.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Mine's starting to get pretty flat.
Yeah. Do you know what time it is?
It's like close to 4. It's like 3:50.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we got a pretty full speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Light's really flat. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Your call. Doesn't really show us much from here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it'll be fine.
Yeah, and we'll have way better light than we did on the top part of that too. My bet is we're closer to the car right here than.
That was a good one. None of these have been like that difficult. I mean, the one under the secondary there, that was probably the steepest part, the most difficult part.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's a black diamond or not.
It looked like it was a black diamond.
But
Well, that wasn't that.
yeah, no, that one wasn't bad. I've never done that trail that we've just did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I did it before you, so huh? That's funny.
My watch died. I was gonna try and get the car to try to get a little one for us. No, but I cannot.
Oh, the parking lot's just right here.
Yeah.
Pretty good first experience at Cranmore.
Yeah. Called that right.
What?
It's a shorter walk from there. Yeah. thanks. I got sand everywhere from the bottom of my bag that's probably been in there for 10 years.
All right. Oh, jeez. These things keep coming off. Super glue my ass. You're not streaming anymore, are you? Oh, it's literally right there. Shoot.
Can't even say. Random strangers just walk by. Why'd you say that?
Sorry, Mimi.
You might be dead to rights on that one.
Yeah, sorry, Mimi.
Was I right?
Right about what?
I was not.
Oh! There you go. Did it take a second after you press the button?
Yeah.
Ooh. They're skiing at Free London.
There's the Halo music I was talking about.
I was just...
What angels are singing in here?
Here, look at Skeeter. Oh, is Whitaker Woods around here?
I have no idea.
No, I just said Whitaker Woods right there. Oh, I went away. But that's what I thought. It says Whitaker Lane. Yeah, Whitaker Woods.
Well, that's brutal. Do you need to go anywhere?
No, I'm good.
I'm.
You?
Nope.
Okay. I hope it is.
Are they back home yet, or are they still in Maine?
They said about 20 minutes ago they were leaving Cornish, so we might actually be have timed this very well.
Nice.
Oh, they're in East Madison.
They only went to Cornish? Because they met them halfway?
Yeah.
I don't think I realized that part.
Yeah, the only thing that's really cold is my toes.
Turn that up.
Oh, yeah,
Point it on your,
the bottom one?
yeah. So it's up. It's up here when you go in there, though. No, that's the back defroster in the. So you gotta tap, yep. And then up on the top there.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that's on. Interesting hearing Dana saying that people they get a lot of "Can you take me down?" It's like that's not what ski patrol's for.
Free slow ride.
What? Free slope ride, yeah. Cranmore condos did look nice.
Yeah.
Seems a little more upscale than Attitash. Attitash has the Bear Mountain. Although the Bear Mountain place on Attitash is fairly new.
Yeah, and all that stuff popped up at Cranmore in the last 2 years.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I think that's a major part of that.
Yeah.
It's always a little alarming in this car whenever regenerative braking is minimal
Oh, yeah.
and you don't get the braking you're expecting from that.
What determines the rate of the regenerative braking?
So if your battery's full, you don't get any.
Oh.
And it's like actually none. If the battery's cold and it's hard to put that energy into the battery, you get reduced. So that symbol right there is telling me it's reduced. And if you look at this line down here that's green,
Yeah.
underneath it, it should be all solid if it's normal, but where it starts to go dash, that's where it's sort of stopping. So you can sort of see that a little bit right there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh. Oh, I do see the dash, yeah. Huh.
Sort of comes and goes a little bit.
I do love the view of Mount Washington. I think that's it.
Yep.
That's that like painful unnumbing. You know that?
Yeah. You gotta have cold water instead of hot water, otherwise it hurts type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize my toe got this cold.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get too hot. Unless
Nah,
it's just confined to my space over here.
No, that I do think they should have the whole split thing, but they don't do. You can split temperatures, but you can't have it be feet for one person and face for another. But I like the heat, so I'm good with it.
Perfect. Yeah, it was pretty warm in Palm Beach when I went down there.
I'll bet. I don't know why you came back.
Yeah.
Person isn't paying attention.
Nope. We're nerds. They're pretty close to home. They're maybe 5 minutes away. They're about to turn on the high street.
Yeah. They're gonna beat us.
Yeah, it's okay. We had a lot of fun there, so. I think Governor's pretty jealous of Mosquito.
I was surprised to hear Megan said she wanted to go,
Skiing?
yeah,
She did go skiing, right?
when she's pregnant.
No, afterwards.
Ah.
Afterwards, yeah. I mean, Eleanor wanted to, but then it didn't happen, and then it was one of the like specific things the doctor said, like, don't do this. some of those runs on the skier's right side were pretty fun. Like, most of the runs were pretty good.
So what does that mean? Going downhill skiers right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like those trails over there. But I don't think I've ever really did them when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Pretty much only did the terrain park.
Yeah. I can feel like a nap coming on. I've had a number of post-midnight bedtimes this week from either work or getting back from travel. It's also 5.
How long do you need to leave before your flight? Was it like a 7 a.m. flight?
There's a 7:30 flight, and the Uber left at like 6, I think, like just before 6.
Yeah.
And I was at the airport by like, I don't know, 6:15. And I was able to actually sit down at Altistrada there and get breakfast at Logan. Just a quick one. So I probably had like, I got there and through security probably about a half hour before I boarded. Yeah, we were. You know what Dana does in the outside of Central?
He used to work financial services in Boston area for a while. He worked for Fleet, and then when Bank of America bought Fleet, he worked there for a while, but he's been retired for a little while.
Was Fleet a bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Fleet was my first bank account ever. We got debit cards probably at like 9 and 8.
Yeah.
And they were Fleet Bank.
Oh. Okay.
So I think that was a big bank around us before it just took over and bought every small bank.
Yeah, seriously. And I went through this when Silicon Valley Bank crashed and First Republic crashed. I had a client who had bank accounts with both of them. And the family's primary bank accounts at Silicon Valley Bank, which had bought Boston Private, which was like a local boutique, kind of more focused on customer service bank in the Boston area. And the first places we thought of going to were Bank of America and JP Morgan Chase, because in my clients' eyes, the money centers were going to be the winners.
The money,
And all
too
of
big to
this.
fail kind of type of mentality.
And the inflows that the top 4 banks got during that were nuts.
Just from the people who lost, or from when those banks went under, all the people that moved to there?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. It was nuts. I think it's like Bank of America. It's well, JP Morgan is the largest by far, and then I think Bank of America, and then maybe Wells Fargo and Citibank are I think the top 4, and they dwarf the rest. Patrol's kind of I bet that'd be a fun retirement job.
Yeah, he says that he's never sure if he's gonna do it again at the end of a year.
Oh yeah.
And Cranmore has had a bunch of management changes with I think the last executive switch up that happened, and I think a lot of career people who have worked there have started liking it less and less.
Oh yeah, that's tough. outside doing the farm.
How do you know that?
Oh, they're texting me. ESP.
You get that channel too.
What road is this called again?
This that we're currently on?
That we're about to get onto.
This is Washington Hill.
Wonder how Lucas is doing. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, this was way better than being sick.
this is where it ends. For some reason, it's like going right into this. That number right there, the 4,000, will just start to plummet.
Oh yeah.
But it's not. Oh, there it goes.
Wow, that's crazy. Like clockwork.
The other weird thing, that makes it super hard to